Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. Anyway, we are continuing on with Darkest Dungeon 2, and, yeah. Let's see if we can get anything out of this today, because we had such a fun time.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
10 candles for the grave robber. We need to get 18 for this guy. Cult is fully... okay.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger. The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
Alright.
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and time, but we did not understand it. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered. Metal and man, soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war. Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind. To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Oh. Sorry, just making some readjustments on my people here.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way. The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Alrighty. Da-da-da-da-da.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. On to the next. This we're gonna need to get rid of. Steady yourself. A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Okay, that takes care of that.
Rest now for a time.
Sorry about that. Oh, excuse me. Alright.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
On each location. Skills per medical gear.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
That's...
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Let's see. No medical gear, unfortunately. But we can get ourselves a storage trunk, which is increasing our, That's...
Listen, practice, improve. Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's enjoyable.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy. Good. An improvement. A little company for the long ride ahead.
Alright. So. We're gonna keep Divine Grace this time. I'm gonna upgrade that. Upgrade that.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I think we're good to save up on stress.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Alright.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Alright.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Ooh. Okay.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
I mean, we're gonna have to go through a creature den, and I think we may just have to bite the bullet and do the boss fight. Because we're already sitting at 2 loathing, and going to the Oasis gives us 1, and going to another assistance encounter gives us another. So we want to avoid that as much as possible. This area didn't have like a lot of this area didn't have like a lot of fighting.
Steady yourself. On to the next. Messy, but effective.
Hey, Twinkle. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here. How you doing today?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I mean, it's starting pretty well. Yeah, regardless of which way I'm going here. I'm just, you know, just starting the run. I totally hear that. I've been there before. Come on, let's roll. Alright, yeah, most people want to go to the Oasis. Anything that I can do to reduce party stress is always important. Let's see this. Da-da-da-da-da. Really able to use that on anyone. I'll throw a smoke bomb. I'm doing Act 2. It's the one that I've been stuck on for God knows how long because of how the final boss in the is
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
pretty good.
The loathing howls.
Go ahead and shut that her. Yeah, there's just a lot of difficulty. Yeah, I totally get that. Let's see here. Why not get anything else? Let's die. Here we go with the guaranteed moves. But yeah, the fight is like having to maintain the damage on the lungs in order to keep them from yeah, the grave robber and the cultists are pretty strong. Especially when you get them all upgraded.
Agony by accumulation.
I'm able to do anything. is why I hate. This is why I hate these. Like these guys somehow have like a 100% move chance for absolutely no reason, and I don't know why. He's not in front because I want him to be in front. I can tell you that. He's in front because these fish people moved him, much to my annoyance.
Straightforward and effective.
Because their heave-ho skill, and there's another skill that they have, spearfishing. Forcibly move your party around, and if you're unlucky, like I apparently am, yep, shuffling.
A petty hindrance.
I do.
An unexpected find.
Anything that helps maintain with flame is much easier to use. Or radiant flame, not burning star. But for my cultists, I do have the falling stars on. Yes, it is a large amount of damage. Basically every other turn. Oh, I gotta love this game sometimes. Oh! Of course, you also get pulled out of position. Norseman stealth. Okay, never mind. We'll see if I can get it. Jesus, why is everyone all of a sudden having problems not being moved around? Like, these guys don't have that high of a move chance. This is just that bad. Like, he shouldn't be able to be moved around. Everyone else pretty much has standard. So, what the hell is going on with these guys?
All heroes are human.
Blood resist, blood resist. No wonder he's still bleeding. Move. Yeah, like they shouldn't.
Mistimed.
I shouldn't be moving my people around like this.
A righteous action.
Stupid stealth, stupid dodging though.
An opportunity squandered.
back into position. It's too early to use that. Oh, there we go. Now we got the spiders. It's always these. Wow, just take away literally all of your stuff.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, whenever these enemies have these dodge tokens,
Haste
like it's
and
massively
carelessness.
annoying.
Hallmarks
For no
of the
reason.
unprepared.
Strictly because it's a 50% dodge chance, and honestly, it gets a little ridiculous at times. I know, and the fact that you pretty much just have to waste multiple rounds just to get rid of them is ridiculous. Oh lord, got a disease now, which means I gotta heal him up or get rid of it, depending on what it does. Let's see. Turn start, okay. 15% chance of being getting something like a blight. Yay. But I have that, so. Stress maintenance.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Like, the annoying thing is the fact that the real annoying thing is the fact that you can have such easy application of the blind effect. Like, that's just... It's just so annoyingly stupid that they can... And then you have these enemies that basically have like 100% crit chance. I mean, Lunge and Repartee can be pretty useful, but I don't like having to maintain like moving my heroes around too much. It's mainly just because
Fight through the fatigue.
It's mainly because I'm it just gets really annoying because I have characters that... I mean, I have characters like the Cultists that don't necessarily do well in the front ranks. And having my Grave Robber move between...
Loathing festers.
move back and forth between everything. Let's see. Let's go to the lair, so... If we can take this guy out
I trust
pretty
you
quickly,
have
then we
calculated your
shouldn't do too
odds
bad.
carefully. This will not be easy.
But... When did he get infected with something? Hemorrhagic fever.
Destiny
Oh,
will
that's
not
what it was.
be denied.
He already has a disease? Yep. The chances are this is probably gonna be a real nightmare of a fight to deal with.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Let's see. No, he already had it. He apparently already had it from the very beginning, because he is like... Because he has, He has lower bleed resistance. He only has 20 bleed resistance. He had to have... And he had it before I even entered the zone. So he had to have it before.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, he didn't move this time. Yay.
Steady yourself.
And of course, it's also the fish lady.
They falter, so press your advance. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright. I hate this thing. Seriously, what? Now he's got rabies? Like, his disease literally just changed. Mid-fight. What is with that? We got two pole people. Yeah, which I don't understand why in the world that's even happening. And it's royally twisted and actually kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie about it. Let's see, is this guy... Nope, he's actually not gonna move, that's good.
A breakthrough.
Alright, let's get that. And there we go.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Well done.
If he gets shoved back, I'm gonna be pissed. That was so unnecessarily annoying. Alright. Now the real fun part.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
This guy is really annoying when it comes to... This is never a good situation. I should be able to get... Okay, that's actually pretty good. Of course, then again, we have all this wonderful stuff happening. Won't be able to do anything about it until next turn!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Good lord, Jesus, can I have, like, a moment where I can just not have everyone die that quickly? And of course, virtue chance is like 0 today. And I have no way of healing.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Well,
An unforeseen complication.
never mind.
On and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare, and you are finally free.
Like, that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about.
Push ahead, beyond the reach of this tenebrous malignity. Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Let's see. What?
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
That'll be useful.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
All the bosses in like the second and third, in like the second chapter and onward are just ridiculously
Your
annoying to
sanctum,
deal with.
adrift in this
There are really only
nightmare.
two bosses that are somewhat easy to deal with.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
All right. You know what? I've had the Crusader on for so long. We need... Let's see, hold on. Support. No, I can't shovel my party. I can't shovel my party around. Let's see, because he naturally has. Let's see, 75% chance. We're gonna get
Making
shot.
peace with adversity is the very essence of existence. A sister of battle, repudiated, but unbowed.
Like, the thing that really sucks is the fact that, the Vestal is basically the only real healer you got, aside from the Cultist and his Weird Healing, but Weird Healing has, it's such a hit-or-miss situation that it's not always guaranteed to hit or to get to land, which doesn't make him a reliable healer. I do miss,
When you are ready, this rutted roadway
how the
will
Vestal's
finally take
skills
you
used to
home.
work in the first game. Like, I love the regen on Divine Grace or Divine Comfort, but Divine Grace needs to be able
The point of no return
to be
welcomes you
used.
with open arms. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
I mean, he could be a very good healer, but he can still be very hit or miss, because again, he has to more or less, he requires a lot of stress management, and I also hate how they reworked some of these abilities. But I'm gonna be honest, I hate how they did it, how they did some of these characters' abilities, like having to basically get stuck with a miss almost every single first round. I didn't really pay attention to anyone's goals. Order, reflection, creatures, fish folk, okay. I hate how some of these characters have, like, weird caveats to their abilities. Like, 75% chance to blind himself on each attack. Like, that's ridiculous.
Easily dispatched.
Wait. Wow, not what I wanted.
Bravo!
These ships move around.
Push on
All
to
right.
the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
%10 chance to blind yourself. Oh wow. Scatterbrained. Minus 4% crit if you're stressed. Okay, that actually is pretty good. Didn't like weakening curse. As much as it would be useful. Let's see. things to actually be useful on him to help maintain himself, particularly in areas heavy with stuff, because he can increase his own resistance.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Alright. You will be useful.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Let's see. How's their relationship chance? Having the pancake. Having the griddle actually. No, I didn't want to do that. I mean, Max. I mean, that can be useful. Let's see. I'll come back when I see what
One
kind
learns
of...
quickly when survival demands it. Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Radiant light will suffuse you with the strength of your convictions.
All right. Here's a creature den. Just 300 times. Some path choices. Alright. I mean, I'll do the shroud.
The
But I'm not gonna go for
timbers
the...
of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
I don't understand why we had to repair that, but whatever.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Okay. Alright, so we just need to visit the creature den in this area in order to get the... thing.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
And it's a good thing it's right here. At the very beginning.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Sorry guys, but we got a mission to fulfill.
The loathing whispers.
Cash. Plus we also get a large amount of candles for this direction as well. Oh look, none of these... never mind, I was about to say, none of these spiders have it. Nope, they do.
An opportunity squandered.
And they get the double. So I had to take twice as long in order to get rid of it. 1, and we can get it running. Get it running.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
But yeah, like I said, not having a consistent heal off of, Divine Grace is royally bad. Because having it be on a cooldown, like, I get it, they've made it much stronger, but the issue is that it doesn't matter that it's stronger, it's not functional in the way it needs to be. Like, because some of these fights you absolutely have to... You need, like, almost constant healing. And unfortunately, it just... You don't always get the healing output you need. Especially with how, you pretty much have to wait 2 to 3 turns in order to get any sort of decent amount of healing from it. Because, like, you have 25% HP. It heals up. It gets an additional 10% when you have the Grace thing, her self buff. Blah, I can't talk right now for some reason. But you can only use it when the target is below 25% health. So, she builds depending on which like which path you have. For base path, she just gets one at the beginning of a turn. The Seraph, it actually tell you when you look at like her different paths how she generates those tokens.
So proud. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Huh. Like, for the Seraph, when you activate a consecration, it automatically gives her a token. So, if in 2 turns I give her, if I put up both consecrations, then, on a single turn, or, in 2 turns, then I can, give her, then she can use, her upgraded skills much faster. But like I said, her baseline, it's at the start of her turn. Let's get you back into position. And at her, and then her other ones, it's just dependent on how, it's just dependent on, like, what path you take. Like I said, Seraph gives her, gives her the tokens when her concentrations activate. The others, I think the one with melee, it's like when you activate a certain skill, it'll give you that, it'll give you the token, because each of her abilities, because some of her abilities, act very differently, depending on, like, what her, sorry about that. Let's see, Hand of Light. She gives herself damage and buff. Judgment, as you can see, upgrading, gaining her tokens gives her increase to damage, and then the damage over time. The Burn, Divine Grace gives her the increased healing. Melee Bash, however, or Mace Bash, gives her increased damage and allows her to ignore other defensive effects. And like, it's just her primary offensive abilities and Divine Grace that are affected by it, but it's just dependent on what path you take for her. Oh, I'm yawning, and I don't like it when I'm yawning like this. It's an oasis. When did this guy contract nuisance?
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Let's see. Stress maintenance is more important. See, we can go Broken Clock.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
I probably should have gone for the cash. The candle, and the potential supplies would have been better. Okay, thank God we got that fishmonger out of the way. Sacrificial Stab can be just as useful in that position as anything else. And she blinds herself for no reason.
The slow suffering begins.
I really should use Withstand first. First action with this guy with the trinket that he's got.
One less obstacle in our path. straightforward and effective.
Okay. Seeing Sphere, that's actually pretty decent. Totally forgot to put this on. Because I don't need to worry about crit chance with him.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Heal
power.
90% or plus. Huh. When. I swear, these guys are contracting diseases without. These guys are contracting diseases without actually getting diseases. Let's see. Like, I swear, this...
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisherfolk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
That's an important item. I can't cure any of the diseases.
The loathing festers.
Righteous action. elemental, but deadly all the same. Search every shadow. There is a little light here. The loathing whispers.
Alright, let's see.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A little help impeccably timed. Steady yourself. entrance. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright. Seriously, does not feel like I've been playing for over an hour. These fights aren't too bad. It's just when it takes forever to take the altar out, then it becomes a nightmare. Oh wow. That takes care of that guy. My backline's fine. I should use my
Steady yourself.
Oh.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, that's done and over with.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. The loathing abates. The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
rely on crit chance a lot. These I don't even use because they're not really worth it. Alright, so I only got one thing of bread.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
It would be nice if I could get this. Yeah, I know.
Listen, practice, improve.
Alright, let's see. Alright.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Let's see. Food has no benefit. Wow. Great. Gotta love having that come up. And I have to get rid of this. Otherwise, she's not going to benefit from literally the one thing that'll be useful for her.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. Tried
Hey,
and tested. A bond to be counted on. Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, so there's a cache. Boss lair is this is gonna be the easiest one to do.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We can actually just go to this one. The autonomous. Okay, so this will give me an opportunity to get rid of that. To get rid of that stupid quirk.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Oh, you kidding me? You kidding me? I'm 2 gold off of it. 2 gold off of it.
Travel without proper reconnaissance? A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Leper. Chapter 1. Shun them not. Despite the protestations of his royal advisors, he would visit with the sick and dying, providing them what comfort he could.
simple. This one's pretty simple. That's okay. It happens at times.
The ailing and infirm were far less repulsive to him than the venomous whispers of his scoffing entourage.
Okay. This guy apparently was a royal before he became afflicted. Alright. Depending on where you live, you probably got it better than a lot of... You probably got it pretty good. Not that I'm trying to say anything negative about... Oh, wow. That's a... That's interesting. I never heard about that. Or any country really doing anything like that. I mean, they can't do anything, like, too ridiculous. Otherwise, they run the fair risk of, a lot of people being very unhappy very quickly.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Alright.
Chapter 2. Infection. Early signs could be ignored or concealed, but soon a reality was inescapable. Whether by some affliction of lineage or by direct transmission, symptoms of incurable disease began to openly manifest themselves. Racked with pain, he summoned doctors and aides from the farthest reaches of his lands, all of whom concluded the worst. The king was dying.
Revenge? Okay, that's interesting. Take vulnerability for 3 damage ups. I mean, that's pretty decent, as long as you don't get stuck with blind.
The loathing festers. Steel yourself.
Alrighty.
The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Alright, so let's see here. Infectious enemies. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about like one of those, we're trying to... It sounds like one of those, it sounds like you're in a country that, okay, hybrid's not too bad in regards to... in regards to something like that. The mileage thing is extremely weird and not something they can necessarily easily enforce.
The work continues.
Because anything they try to do to try to, like, enforce it would, depending on where you are, is like a direct, is like a massively weird violation.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I mean... let's be honest, it's more... I will say this. It's more of, the United... It's more of the US that's the real problem. Because they were the ones who, like, started getting involved in all this stuff. In everyone else's business. Because it was lucrative for themselves.
Well done.
I mean, no matter what, like, they do...
The slow suffering begins.
It's stupid, but they do it anyway, because they just genuinely don't care. Oh yeah. I've seen... It's really not that different here. I will tell you. It's honestly not. Oh yeah. Like that's... It's always something that, because some bleeding heart decides to say something. And it's like, oh, we need to help. We need to always... Like, there's a lot of weird things with it.
Agony by accumulation. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yeah, that's really good. Because then
A petty
it makes
hindrance.
makes things pretty easy. A fair bit easier. Let's see, apply on crits. Okay, switching kit, that's actually pretty good. Scouting. Let's see. First in turn order. On killing blow, extra action. Okay. Slaughtering him. And null. Let's see, if burning, speed +6.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
This guy is fun. I'm gonna do that just to. Let's see. Oh, I definitely know that that day is coming, and a lot of the people that are really going to be regretting it are the people that have been creating these problems. Jesus, that's the deal from that. Oh yeah, he gets 3 turns. That's right. Alright, gotta love the fact that okay, still hit, that's good. Get my concentration running. Do this to get rid of the blind. Let's see. There's really nothing I can do. And I can just use that. Whoa. Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh wow, I did not mean to do that. I mean, it's almost 2 hours in. This is the second zone though, so... And we are getting a trophy. The trophy. English apparently is hard today.
sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances,
There we go.
exhaustion takes
I mean, if we
hold.
can, I mean, hopefully we will be able to beat Act 2, but I'm not holding my
Though
breath to it.
unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
And turn start if speed is less than or equal to 2. First turn order, extra blow.
The loathing abates.
Alright. Let's see. What are these things? Speed. I had 33% chance to give. First and turn order damage up. Let's see. Put that there. All right.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
Ugh. Fungi enemy. I haven't gotten any of those in this game. Let's see. You're literally one hit, so okay, get anything there.
One less obstacle in our path.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Let's see here. I mean, I'll be able to take that guy out for now. So anything that can give me healing is good. All right.
The work continues.
Get rid of the urchin.
On to the next. For who
That's a
knows
bit
what
rough.
lurks in the beyond.
That works. Oh, she gets the second turn. That's actually pretty... That's actually good.
A righteous action. Make sure their big guy goes down. Oh, well, we got rid of the he got rid of the uses for us. Oozes for us, that's good.
Steady yourself.
So the leper misses a lot because of his self-inflicted blind. Speed doesn't necessarily play into it. As much as people really think. He only misses a lot because of how much he only misses a lot because of the amount of times he blinds himself. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal people up here. Nice, full heal. That's good. I mean, that would definitely help him. That would definitely help him out a lot. Alright, that guy needs to go down first, more than anything else. And apparently cures her leprosy. I didn't even know she had it. That guy needs to go down first. Right, take him out. Perfect.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Straightforward and effective.
There we go.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Ooh, disease. That's actually pretty good. And I got a medical. And if store of items equipped, healing given from skills, minus healing. It turns start. I can put that on Vestal, and that actually will help her out. But she's not really taking a lot of damage. You get a restorative item. I mean, the stress is definitely bigger on this group
Supplies
than
this way, if you can make it.
We
Than
assist
others.
you, Coach Limping. Be prudent.
No, I didn't even know we were down. We were down so much.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Flammable, stagecoach. Alright, We got another. Okay, we got some fight. I mean, to be honest, if they, if I have a... If my group
Swarms.
stress gets too high,
Though it
and they,
brings no satisfaction.
Alright, so... If my group's stress gets too high, then then I just heal, then I can just heal through it. Rather have that happen now than later. I can kind of do that. Like there are so many things in this game that cause stress that it doesn't even. I think he just got disease too. Like for some reason, people are just getting random diseases. Hypochondriac.
Excellent work.
empowered, emboldened.
Of course she misses. Why not?
Mistimed, misdirected. An opportunity squandered.
Alright.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Alright, this encounter can give me some time to heal up. First setting it may go by very quickly, so I don't get that much opportunity to. Alright, and like that, we are
Easily
almost back to full
dispatched.
HP.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright, you have a great day yourself.
Cooperation is the key. Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. The loathing whispers.
Whew. Here we go.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless. Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can? Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Good. An improvement. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Seems 410. It's not. That is a need.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
All right.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
I'll hold that until. I'll hold this. So we have that.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction. Something to ease the rigors of the road. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
This will net me a lot of gold here.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Flame is greater than 75, minus 10 to move and resist. Okay.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction. Well done. The fiend's strength dwindles. A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Excellent work.
Okay, there we go.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see. The loathing abates. The swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Allied heal. Random allied when healed.
fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Huh.
The loathing whispers.
All right.
The loathing festers. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I might consider that a really good accessory. But this works.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Cosmic Fearing. Add 1 positive token for 1 region. Okay, that's actually pretty good. For 2 targets. Guided meditation.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding? Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
So it's road battles. Cosmic Curiosity, trade route. I mean, this would probably be better. Because I want to get the more hero skills.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leaps ahead. Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms. The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
All right.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Well, as long as we can keep most of the positive relationships going. This is probably the best one I've had for relationships, as far as I'm concerned, which is good.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright, so what is the thing here? Visit 3 plus academic studies. I mean, along this side should be fine.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile. Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Chapter 3. Treason. Sedition, like any illness, spreads slowly. Rotten with a cynical opportunism born of long-standing entitlement, the scheming circle of advisors drafted mutinous plans. Though bedridden, he had long since divined their intent and feared the disastrous results of their would-be rule. Summoning his blacksmith and his strength, he hoisted his blade and rose to meet the coming threat.
Intimidate, okay.
Early results are encouraging. Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Nice.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I mean, everyone wants to go to Oblivion's Ingress. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's tall. That's a tall wall. This guy again.
A titan of rusted metal. A juggernaut of death and dismemberment. A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying as hell.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Great.
Dragged back from the brink. This is no time to falter. Hold fast.
Lord.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond? A little help impeccably timed.
I'm honestly getting sick and tired of not being able to do any damage because I can't. I have to use this.
slow suffering begins.
It's taking
Malaise.
so damn long for my concentrations to come back up.
Steady. This road cannot be walked alone. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. An interminable conflict. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Alright, I'm behind. Target has... Okay, that'll be good for frontline.
The loathing abates.
Guy could screwed me over because I don't have Divine Grace. I wasn't able to heal nearly as much as I wanted to.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Of course! Everyone has to be shuffled around!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Sure, why not? Let that be the case. That literally the worst thing that we don't need happen.
Agony by accumulation.
God, that thing is dead.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. A breakthrough. Stupendous. The mind's grasp grows tenuous. Extinguished at last. A lesson taught is a lesson learned. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Good lord.
Sweet reprieve, until the next test is put before you.
Alright, we got no loathing, that's good.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not? Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, there's a cache. So we have... Okay, so 2 more chances. Technically 3. Ugh.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade. They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
See what kind of accessory. Nope, no accessory. But we do get a fight, so we at least get a resistance encounter.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Well done.
Oh, Pyromaniac. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay, that's actually the accessory I really want for Vestal. Let's see, hold on. Crit chance, first in turn order. There we go.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Steady yourself.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Righteous action.
That works.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Let's see if the Horde has got anything interesting.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Okay. Nothing useful. I got glimmers, but yeah, nothing really useful. Let's see.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Alright, we got an Oblivion's Ingress.
An opportunity. Squandered. Steady yourself. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, Resolute, that's good.
One less obstacle in our path. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Well, that works out.
An unexpected find.
Alright, let's see here. We're not gonna need that. Sadly, we didn't get all the academic studies, but we did get plenty of, second, let me clear out my inventory a little bit more.
done.
A promising development. Cooperation is the key. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Bravo! A master stroke. A petty hindrance.
Well, that works out very well.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Alright, one last fight.
Early results are encouraging. Excellent work. The smallest variable can make all the difference. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more. Agony by accumulation. Let us hope to finish this quickly. Extinguished at last. Well done. A brilliant conclusion. Steady yourself.
Yay.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright, there we go.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Alrighty, here we go. No loathing as well.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless. There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Alright, let's see here. Really?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright. Okay, so a single good relationship.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
That's actually good. So I don't have to worry about all my skills and everything being messed up.
At last, the great
should have
ziggurat.
upgraded absent.
Temple of failure and regret.
Actually, I can keep administrations in here because... Actually, no. The damage over time is I can just heal through. Plus, I got all this stuff. Let's see, apply on critical, fire, combat start, 25%. Okay, so that's where that damage is coming from. I don't have to worry about removing blind for Baldwin, because he can do it himself. Thankfully. We have no loathing, so the boss doesn't have any buffs.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Wasn't able to remove her anti-crit status. That's okay.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Constitution. 20% max HP. Nice.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Greater threats await those who dare.
All right. Concentration skills. Okay.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
All right. Here we go.
The seething sigh, stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Let's get this on. Get some hits on that guy. I'm gonna put concentration first.
Awash in turmoil. Mistimed, misdirected. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Damn. Not what I wanted. Blow that for that one. If it weren't for the fact that that miss happened, I would have been...
Stupendous!
I mean, it's only him, so that's fine. defensive.
Empowered, emboldened.
Get rid of that.
Steady yourself.
Area, not too bad.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Missed there, but it's fine. That.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, let's see.
A master
I
stroke.
mean, pick to the face is probably the best one to use there. Then we can just do that.
The slow suffering begins. An interminable conflict.
Alright, so we got that daze. Let's see. We'll use that. Waste his turn. Because if I can get the back lung dead, then that makes things a hell of a lot easier on the rest of my team. Do that to break it. That's okay. Not really as much as I want, but it's okay. Alright, we got doubles.
Well done. Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Come on. Alright, we got rid of one lung. That's good. We can just do that, which is an almost full heal.
Agony by accumulation. Lethality writ large. Steady yourself.
Give me something to work with.
through the fatigue. A brilliant conclusion.
Okay. Scoot her back to her original position.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
That on
A
him.
small reprieve from this
I gotta use
carousel
mantra.
of horrors.
Because he can just do this. Alright, the lung is dead. Or the lungs are gone. That's good. After that. This thing regenerates its lungs. I'm gonna be really annoyed. But it shouldn't. Alright.
Cooperation is the key. Steady yourself.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, him moving at that point in time is probably the least problematic out of everything. I can still ignore defenses with that. I'm gonna move him back into position. Gonna do that to bring our flame back to 100. You know what?
A breakthrough.
Okay. Nope.
A brilliant conclusion. Bravo!
I'm gonna do that.
Well done. The fiend's strength dwindles.
And we beat it!
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate. The Odyssey strengthens you.
Oh, Lord, that feels so good. Alright, we're gonna turn these candles in, though.
The blaze began in the east wing of the Great Library. Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering, ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the latter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
Alright.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. So if from when eliminating anti-heroes, I can literally just upgrade the entirety of this.
Hearts and minds will carry the day. She will seek out what was lost to the shadows and restore it where it is needed most.
Alright, so I need 49 more for him, 53 more for him.
Wherever the weak and vulnerable bow beneath the cruel yoke, he will be there to repay their oppression in kind.
Alright. Let's see, I got...
The true splendor of a world, those who live within it.
Alrighty.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Alright, more memories are available to choose from when eliminating heroes. Recalling memories cost... More memories are available to choose from. Cost. Memories. Cost. Alright.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what...
Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we didn't get any candles anyway. There's no point for us
Remain
to...
undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
There's no reason for us to do that. Alright. So we'll get to that option. Ugh.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Alright. So we got Obsession as our next one. So with that, we are gonna call it there. I am happy for what we were able to accomplish and how we were able to accomplish it. Yeah. So, like I said, we're gonna call it there. I'm happy with the progress we made and everything. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. And I will see you in a few hours. For some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna be working on, at least for these next few hours, I'm gonna be working on trying to get one last piece of gear for me. That I need. And I gotta see if I can get in contact with a friend of mine that can help me out with something else that I need to do. But I will pretty much be geared up for everything that I need to do. Hopefully we can get into a re-clear for M1 Savage and not have any real issues. And then we'll try to, if we get the re-clear, then we'll try to get into M2 with Honeybee Lovely. I heard that fight is a nightmare. So, yay. So I'll see you guys in a few hours. Goodbye!